belie with fossil formations of the world. First things first. Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wanted to go to the workshop. I clicked the crazy button. Paleo-accurate Triceratops bone reconstruction. How is this even made? What the fuck? This is crazy. Okay, we're gonna install that. That's interesting. What I wanted to look for, out of curiosity, was if there's anything based around Nemet. There's a bunch of Nemet. Parks, mostly, it looks like. Gobi Desert Hatchery. Nemet Formation Safari. Ooh. I wonder... Okay, there's a truck tour. I could fuck with that. That's crazy. Oops. Scenery. Diorama Nemet Formation. Cool. I love that arse is censored out of sparsely covered. Dude, the censorship is dog shit. What is censored here? What cephalus is gonna have a 4-letter thing censored off the front? Maybe they put like homocephalus instead of homalocephaly. That got censored. Because these are all animals that do exist in the franchise. That would make sense. We might integrate this into the park too. Dinosaur formation signs. Ooh. Hell Creek, Nemet. This has Wessex. We need that. Paleoacrid decoration of Nemet formation, densely forested swamps. We're gonna grab a bunch of these and take a look at them, I think. This is a chance to decorate some stuff interestingly without having to do it all ourselves manually. We can take these different blueprints and slap them into the enclosure. I think that would be interesting. When we build the real one, that is. Modules. Nothing. Mostly parks. Okay. I've also made corrections to the economy. Although I might need to make further corrections. I don't think I have it set to scale correctly, but in theory. Oops. So our finances are weirdly flat. And there's no real downtick currently in the income tax. I wonder if it won't downtick. Like, it should scale back if I, like, reduce the value, which is what I did. Okay, we are profitable, but very minorly so. So it remains to be seen if that's a sustainable profit, because any expenses exactly there are going to tick it down. So we went up 2 and then down 5. Down more. Down more. Down more, yeah. Not doing it. Wait, now we have green guests again. Why did this fucking change? Let's start an episode. Welcome back to Fossil Formations of the World. I continue to have no fundamental understanding of what drives the stability of or lack of stability of amenities. Because now these are all back to having green. And all we have in the park is viewing galleries in one species. There's no discernible reason to me why these should change. Because the only things are... Do we even have a hotel? Like, we definitely need one if we don't. Response facility... Yeah, we do have an hotel. So the only discernible thing is, like, whether or not they're in view of the hotel, I guess. But, like... That's actually really crap if the hotel dynamically changes it that much. Because this is, quite annoying. So that's, maybe green. Can't do it. We do this. Oops, I meant to do this. Oh no, we can do it there. Oh, either way, we're missing a little bit. I have gone ahead and changed the income tax settings. So now the mod is giving us 80% to start with, scaling up to 90 instead of starting us at 90. 90%, that is. So hopefully that makes the early game viable. I don't really have a good understanding of why exactly it was so high initially. Because it was taking all of our money and not 90%. Which, like it just runs counter to how it seemed to function in late game in the other park, right? The other park, 100% income tax gave us essentially exactly zero profit. And then 90% gave us exactly zero here. And I just never was able to understand why that happened. And it continues to be a mystery. And it will continue to be a mystery. Are we making any money? So yeah, this is where we ended last time. This is the reload where the amenities blanked out and wanted green again. So it looks like, yeah, we have more sustainable profit, theoretically. I think we were on 5,000 profit, which actually was not making any money. In the overworld, actually, it just showed profit on here. So we've tripled it, which makes sense with dropping the income tax by about 10%. So that is good. All right, great. And then we were working on maybe Dinokairos. I don't remember. 12, currently 45% plus 12%. We could probably go ahead and process those. And then go ahead and dig up another round. Maybe. Nope, Dinokairos is pricey. Very pricey. I don't have the logistics either. So we would need to be more fundamentally profitable before I could justify digging up the second site. I have to think about that. I would still like to do Dinokairos second, so maybe we can try it anyway. Maybe we can make that push, but we definitely need to be properly profitable and not just trickling here. And we are going, yeah, 17 theoretically. I don't know. I just don't trust that it's going to stay good, and we do lose money. Like, more often than not, I'm seeing, you know, red, right? I don't see green down here very often. So I think, like, upkeep costs are definitely outpacing the actual profit. Barely. Alright, I'm going to keep an eye on it for a little bit. We'll see where it ends up. The amenities are still fine. Is there any other problems with the park we can shore up? Comfort rating is the only thing, and it's negligible. Path capacity is good. I could do... We can't do tier 2 paths. We can do medium amenities. I don't know if that would actually bring that much more profit. It probably wouldn't. It shouldn't. Let's say that. It shouldn't bring any more profit, theoretically, because, like, the amenities we have are not capped out. And if this game was like the past games, you would be making more profit by keeping the smaller amenities running longer. You should only upgrade when you have to, but I don't actually know if that's true for this specific game, because there are things that do change in it. It does have its own little share of quirks. $18.28, $18.27. Yeah, we're still just losing money. Let's get maintenance in here. Maybe it's maintenance that's degrading things too. Because I forget. Yeah, with a poor rating, infrastructure may prematurely malfunction or suffer catastrophic damage. But there's nothing about residual degradation. So I'm wondering if we suffer any penalties from that. If we lose money because things are somewhat degraded. It wouldn't be the worst mechanic in the world if that was the case. We should also finish naming the galleys. So, we got Lex and Tim, Ellie, John. Obviously, we need an Alan. Another female. We gotta start going through other movies. The hell is Tia Leone's character's name? Amanda. Okay, now we can go back to the first movie. Do a Robert. Oh no, we need an Ian before we do Robert. Alright. Alright. 15,009. It's been very stable now. But very stable is not actually profitable. All right, yeah, it's not really workable. we've stemmed the tide, but we are not out of the woods. So we're gonna do nests. We can breed some galleys, get some freebies going there. I might make some changes to the names to reflect juveniles, I think. I have gone through and named them all after, again, first names of franchise characters. But if we put in kids, we should probably put the kid names on the kids, right? If we have juveniles. We're getting a little high on the galley population in general, too. But I think, like, one clutch is not that bad. Like, we do one clutch of juveniles and stop it there. I definitely don't want to overpopulate and have, like, too many galleys right away. And they're multi-nest, too. Let's do it over here. Oh, and then if I want to align these, I got to align every individual nest again. Yeah, it's always annoying. I wish you could just multi-place these. Well, whatever. I'm probably not going to keep any nests around aesthetically. We'll just use them for breeding and then delete them. Yeah, so you can see that, yeah, it's flat. It says we're profitable, but we are consistently losing money. So, it's close to working out. It's just not quite there. Other research we could do would be medium amenities, but we don't really need these yet, so I'm going to assume it's not worth it. We'll stick with what we have, because they're not at capacity anyway. Okay. Hey, Crow. Yep, you're first. Your cat is on your roof, and it's like a 20-foot drop. Well, theoretically, the cat should be able to get himself down. Cats are usually pretty good about that. But they do sometimes get a little scared and then get stuck, so... Hopefully it's not a problem. Four babies? That seems fine. Okay, so if we have 4 children, I guess we'll wait and see. Let's change the names. Okay, so, let's do no kid names. So, Robert. We did Tia Leone, so then we'd have to go to, like, Claire. How am I? I'm fine. I'm doing alright. He's just chilling, watching other people jogging. That's fair. The cat is... Yeah, if the cat's just hanging out on the roof, he's probably perfectly fine. Okay. Who... Okay, Zara. Zara's the one that gets eaten in World. So we can have Zara. Okay, there we go. You have a question. Did I 100% JWE3? Yes, I have all the achievements. And I've beaten every challenge mode and the campaigns and stuff like that. So, it is 100%ed.
Some dinosaurs have a bias towards needing authority. The alpha tends to take that role.
Alright.
An organized group of dinosaurs can be a dangerous one. So we should keep an eye on this.
Now, worth mentioning, juveniles should be set to not grow up. I might want to double check that at some point. So we're gonna do the zoo thing where we keep the juveniles around as juveniles for the the zoo-like vibe. Sorry, did we get 4 males? Okay, we got 4 males. Okay, so I changed the names, right? Let's go through the names again. We got Claire, Ellie, Robert, John, Alan, Sarah, Zara, Amanda, and Ian. So if we're doing the kids, let's start. We'll do Timmy. We'll do. We got Eric from JP3, and then we got the kids from World, which are Zach and Gray. Is it Gray with an A or Gray with an E? What a weird name. Why would you name your kid Gray? What a weird bland color to name a child after. I'll check the spelling on that later. Okay, wide path. Actually grabbed that immediately. I think that's a lot of money, but it's probably worth it. Okay, I see an up arrow. I see an up arrow. Are we? Oh, we're making money. Oh, we're making 6K a tick. Huge. And everybody's happy. Okay, people fucking love them babies, I guess. All right. I'm going to let us accumulate a little bit of money, and then we'll start on Dino Kairos, I think. And then after we got Dino out and Galley out, we're actually making enough money to think about rebuilding. We'll start building a new proper final exhibit for them and get rid of this placeholder starting area. You did the achievement on your PS5 Pro and you didn't get the Platinum Trophy. You don't know why. I don't know nothing about trophies, but that does seem wrong. So... you could always try submitting a bug report or something, maybe. I don't know. People love babies. Don't say that in today's public. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. That was, that could be misconstrued. Sure. Okay, let's look up this stupid kid from Jurassic World. I might as well make money while I'm doing it. Oh, thank you, AI, for telling me that it refers to Jean Grey. It's Grey with an A. Okay. I think it said that specifically because I typed in with an E. Wait, did I? Maybe I didn't even do that. Well, whatever. Are we still losing money? Weird. We had a spike and then we even out. How does that work? Because the income tax has to catch up. It's delayed. Yes. Okay. Sure. And we are at capacity on amenities. All right, we have gone back to losing a bit of money. We are at capacity on amenities. We're going to do medium. Get these done as like the final step of upgrading. And we're losing money because the income tax is delayed, right? So every time you get a boost in profit, it does this little bump until it actually levels out. So hopefully with bigger paths, which we haven't put in yet, and amenities, we will be good. But I don't actually know. Brush, brush, brush. We just do it and hope it works. Because what else can you really do? Might as well leave these cross paths in here. Okay, amenities. I'm gonna set those up off video. Hey, Eagles Kid, welcome to the stream. Alright, so 1 amenity, 2 amenity, 3 amenity. Yeah, that was shopping. Whoa, 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 whoa. Camera. Camera, come back. Hillside got real weird there. Okay. Let's try and smooth that hillside out a little bit, because it looks pretty bad. That'll work. At least it doesn't feel like it's directly just the building causing it. Okay, so that one's configured. We lost power because these take extra power. True. Okay. Shutter these buildings until we can fix the geothermal output. Drinks goes up here. Put that there. All right. So the geothermal power situation. Why does this all look crooked here? I think it's just the camera angle playing tricks on me. So geothermal power. So we have a split coming up here. 12 out of 16 power consumption. Then we have this one here, which is at 16 out of 16. That's a little awkward. That's not easily split. God damn it. I just want to look at the tree. So the thing is probably... What is the power cost? 2? We probably just move something. So we're 4 shy on this end, and we have +4 on this end. So I just need to move 4 power out. The problem is these buildings are part of what's going to stay here. I could move the response facility. Also, I'm surprised this doesn't... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is power in the fence section too, I guess. 7, 8. Plus whatever the fence takes. Maybe? Okay, let's move this. You just had a crazy bug on Twitch? What was the crazy bug on Twitch? I really wish the terrain constraints wouldn't be so goddamn fiddly. Put your phone in your pocket when you took it out. You were saying, do you want to get the 100 gift subs? No, don't do that. Yeah. That's why you got to be really careful with putting your phone in your pocket. That's crazy. There's not 100 people. What even happens if you try to gift a bunch of subs there and even somebody to gift them to? Like, I don't even know what happens if you do that. Yeah, be more careful with that shit, because I don't want to have to try to figure out how to refund you. That would be pretty annoying. That'd be a good way to bring the stream to a grinding halt. Hey, Mutasaurus, welcome to the stream. There's not enough Twitch bots for that. It'd be funny if you just started gifting random people subs. Like, just people who are somewhere on Twitch right now and even watching. Trying once more. So that is kind of nothing's really aligned there. You know what? All of this is temporary. Let's not get in the weeds about it. Peaceful Saturday night. That's good. This building... Can't tell with the dust. It seems pretty straight to me, so I think it's the maintenance that's in crooked. Oh, for sure. Oops. Am I seeing the drink pay? Nope, it's not working again. It worked for all of, like, one stream properly. But I'll drink. I believe you, I believe you. I had the drink. We can just slide this down too. Put it like right in front. No reason not to. Okay. We need to move one more building. So I can move the hotel, but that feels kind of bad. Is it dark outside for me? Nope, not quite. There's still some sunlight out there. It's getting close, but it's not all the way down yet. that can come back on. Shit. All right. We did improve. Finances were better. Briefly, at least. Although now we have a storm. So, hopefully once we get through the storm and come out the other side, we're actually properly functional. Should use more custom amenities for the park? We probably will. These ones are going to be deleted anyway. So, we're just using JP ones for now, at least. Might be fun to, like, theme sectors. Like, if each continent had their own set of amenities and they had their own, like, continental theme, that might be fun. We'll think about it. We'll definitely do something there. That is not a shelter. That is a shelter. Especially given that there aren't rebirth amenities, specifically. At least not for the mediums. Doesn't look very stormy. It, like, looks very, like the rain obviously looks stormy. I mean, the lighting. The lighting looks very, like, middle of day. Okay, that storm wasn't nothing. That's nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience
Okay.
experienced during our recent
I think we're good. I just need to move some building out of the way so I can actually power up everything over here, because adding these medium amenities tapped out the power grid. It really has to be the hotel, because it's the only thing that I can really kind of move that's a 2. Oh, there's a maintenance station there. Shit. I really don't like any of the places I can put it. Probably just move the science center then. We'll just move it back when we're actually content.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
Alright. 821 to 823. To 822 to 825. That's looking good. Yeah, the Rebirth gas station should have been an amenity. It should have been a set of amenities themed around gas stations. That would have been sick. Instead, it's just decorative. Is it a gas station or like a petrol station or something? Did they go with a, no. Is it a convenience store? Yeah. Very large, too. Yeah, with it being this large, why is it not a functional, like, building? Right? Hey, that Random Raptor, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the subscription. The, updates on YouTube definitely seem to be a bit delayed. But I'm sure I'll see it at some point. Okay, unidentified ailment. I don't think I'm going to bother putting in the gas station yet, because we need to actually build the real exhibit. So we'll wait till we do that. Incredible work, vehicle, driving to the corner of the bend like that. Rabies. What's the datum? Got to take care of a rabid Gallimimus real quick, so we're going to knock out that on you. While we knock out the Gallimimus with Ace Ranger team. I wonder, could we make the Rebirth gas station an amenity, actually? Let's look at this. Because if we do, say, just grab a medium, custom design. Looks like it fits inside cleanly. Just do something like that. I wonder if you can get the guests to go in. We just need to get it in here enough to test it. We're not going to keep it. I'm just curious. We got to shut down 2 buildings to power it. So we can shut down you, and we can shut down... We can shut down the staff center, actually. Okay.
Thank you for your patience and understanding.
They don't currently have any interest in it. This is a shopping amenity. If I shut down this... I might have to adjust the hitbox. It works! Collision off?
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
Just a little fun here randomly. We took the built-in gas station decoration. We plopped a custom amenity inside of it. Boom. So just the box. Then we turned off collision. And we're going to see if this person actually like walks in. Okay, they walk into the gas pump. Hey, they actually go into the gas station. So you can use this as an amenity. if you, you know, take the steps yourself of turning off the collision and inserting the amenity inside. You could even put the path to go around the gas pump so they don't clip through it. But that's pretty fun. I like that. It doesn't really make sense for this park build. So we're not actually going to use it here, but it's a cool thing, so it's worth showing off. It doesn't actually take that much work. We'll wait till the repetition penalty wears off, I think. May not really matter, but we might as well do it. Well, we're finally making a healthy profit. Can you get off my screen? I'm literally talking about the profit. There it goes. Okay. So yeah, we the amenities helped. Once we hit 400 guests and capped out the small amenities going to the big ones in conjunction with large paths or medium paths was actually worthwhile. So we're definitely in a spot where we are consistently making money, albeit still pretty slowly, and can hopefully expand out soon. Now, we said we wanted to do Dino Kairos. 1,338,000 is a lot to ask. It could be worthwhile to do a different animal first. I'm gonna think about it. Thinking of making a rebirth engine facility in different biomes like alpine or desert. Could be fun. Desert would be interesting because you got the green of the roof that looks like grass, and you can kind of headcanon it as like astroturf. So that'd be kind of fun in a desert. So, do I want anything I have access to? I really don't. I'm not going to use any of these guys that we could get. I could clone raptors temporarily, just for the boost, but I don't really want to do that either. Cosmo, Chung, and Sino. I could get Chung. That's an option. And Montosaurus. Aqualops. We're not using anything else here. I'm kind of inclined... Like, Chung at least would still be Asian. So that would be the other exhibit we're doing in there. Can I see... I can't see the cost, can I, without doing the research. So I don't know how much the Chung dig site's going to cost. I might want to just wait. I really might want to just wait. That's a tough one. We also don't have the logistics we need to dig it up either. So I'm gonna have to get a new scientist before I go out. That also sucks. Or do another tier of staff training. It's only 200k. It's probably better to do the staff training. At best, just take this logistics guy up to like 9 or whatever. Okay, random thought. If I'm playing without lifespans and I'm not heavily modifying, do I care about having full genome data? Oh, these guys dislike Therizinosaurus. I didn't know they disliked Theri. That's gonna be a little wrinkle in our exhibit. Like, I knew Theri would not get along, but I didn't know they would actually hate it. Wait, why are you 23? Oh, because tolerant. Oh, I don't even have a hatchery anymore. Because I scrapped that out. I can put it like over here and just connect it up by power. That would actually work. Like, by the fence, I mean to power it.
Stand by for a vehicle return. Okay, that definitely got crooked on the side. Gotta try and fix this. Didn't really know it was gonna snow. Should have, though. Attention personnel. We have detected.
Well, that's annoying that that deactivates that when I click that button. The gate specifically, because that
Ladies and gentlemen,
causes security threat.
unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and
This gate serves no purpose over here anymore. Let's just kill it. Alright, so... what is this lock? Because that's the one you need for mail. Is that for the next modification? Yeah, I think so. Because we got threat of 15 unlocked. I think that's where the next modification is. So I can do it early. I don't have to dig up the other half, actually. Which is interesting. The problem is... also dislikes Therizinosaurus. So I wanted to use the experimental traits to cohab the Theri. But it looks like I need it on everybody. I didn't realize it was going to be the case. So that's, what, domesticated? Amicable? Like all other species are not affected by any cohab penalty. Not terrorized guests or attack vehicles can be wrangled. So if I amicable a Theri, does that actually work? I actually don't know. Hey Rugops, welcome to the stream. I might... we might need to test this. I think we're going to test this. Before we make it and like spend a bunch of money. Did we get Dinocaris already? Not yet. I was looking at it in the hatchery planning. So we're going to jump into a sandbox and we're going to test out the actual exhibit and make sure it works. Because I need to know whether or not we need the... Let's do standard, but then just like infinite money. Yeah, unlimited money. No research. No fossils. No scientists. Yeah, every animal in the enclosure has to have it. That's what I was thinking. Which means if I want to put Dinocaris and Therizinosaurus in the same enclosure, I need to do amicable before I do Dinocaris. Which then changes our whole strategy. So... either I could put out some placeholder Dinocaruses with incomplete genome and then breed new ones with a complete genome for the real exhibit. Maybe that's what I have to do. Just fix the terrain, man. Why do I gotta exit my fence thing and do this? Just make it work. Either way, this would be something that is just worth it, given making these two highly rated animals like each other would be valid for the cost. Yeah, probably. You've been in Jurassic World in Montana? Cool. The Montana map's always a convenient one to use for testing. It's usually my go-to. We'll just clear these out. We'll throw on that.
Commencing.
Let's throw out just some galleys, because that's what we have now. I should have put some things in here.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Oops. Wait, do the traits... Are you saying the traits don't pass on, or do?
Asset for release.
Yeah, Africa's not going to be particularly cool, but we're just going to have a Spino exhibit for one. And then we're doing Tendaguru with Brachiosaurus and Kentrosaurus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Gallimimus to the park.
Oops, wrong one. I meant this one.
A comfortable dinosaur is one that's significantly easier to manage. Keeping them content should be a priority.
Traits don't always pass on to the offspring. Oof. Kind of annoying. Oh, we're using the new Spino. Just because it's new. And more paleo accurate, which fits the vibe of the park.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Theranthrosaurus.
I mean, at least it cohabs nicely with Gallimimus's environmental needs, if nothing else.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Okay, so if I have one theory, it looks like the Gallimimuses can actually be okay. Although I guess it's dropping more depending on... Oh, what are you? Skittish. Is that Skittish that does that? Do they have different... Wait, you're quenched. You're 98% because you're taller. That makes sense. Maybe it's just changing as I switch between some of the animals. Or actually based on how deep they are in the territory? Yeah, Homalocephaly will be in here. Which, yeah, they don't like, so that's going to cause more cohab issues. Because the neutrality will push this higher. Also, what does Dinochirus even count as for cohab? So this might actually be a big problem. It's an ornithomimosaur? Okay. Which also causes cohab issues.
Please stand by.
I need a ranger team.
Acknowledging check request. Check coming right up. Adding to the list. Patrol underway.
Yeah, nothing here likes itself to begin with. So yeah, even if the galleys were neutral, they would need to be like tolerant. Yeah, but we can make it work.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome you all respectfully to the park.
We just have to rebreed the galleys. It'd be nice if all the animals came back for free,
The right
but
seedbed can have a profound
I'm not
effect
optimistic.
on an animal's well-being. Let's see just how beneficial it can be to these animals.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinopyrus to the park.
Yeah, zero cohab discomfort. So this will work once we take those steps. Requires water. Does this need deep water now or something? No, it works over there. The fuck? Weird. I have a weird and kind of dumb idea for the Australia exhibit. In what sense? The Australia exhibit's one of the ones I have the most plans for already. What a shitty looking exhibit. With the terrain paints. Oof. So this will work. It's just, yeah, the galleys are not gonna be great. Like, we could technically keep them. Because, like, 50% Gohab discomfort's actually not that bad, technically. But I'll probably just breed new ones. They're easy to replace. It's interesting that the moment he walks to the fringe, he does, like, actually become content. So I guess we save up enough money to get a Dino Kairos out in the existing enclosure. Free roaming with domesticated. That's an interesting idea. A little different than what I was thinking, but it's not bad. I think I'm going to try something, my original plan, because my original plan is something I'm interested in doing. But I do like your idea too. We'll definitely want to, I want to do something with that at some point with free roaming dinos. We need like 1 million here to get a Dino Kairos. But I think that is just our goal. I think we just sit here until we can Dino Kairos. Oh, shit. The power station maintenance. Wait, does this not have maintenance? Interesting. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it can't even be damaged. Let's include this in the video. This is worth pointing out. The splitters need maintenance, right? So I got another maintenance station here. But the station itself that we chucked way over here on top of the mountain for vibes doesn't need maintenance. I wonder if this can even be damaged in a storm. Like, if it can't, it's really cool, because then you're actually sort of encouraged to put them in weird out of the area places, which is neat. Yeah, let's talk about the Dino Kairos situation. So, we need amicable on everything in this enclosure for it to work. Because everything hates Theory, and Theory hates everything, so you need amicable for it to go both ways. We can technically make the enclosure work with the existing Gallimimuses that we have, because their discomfort won't be high enough for them to break out, although they may go aggro during a storm. But definitely the Dino Kairos would need amicable. What I'm going to do is, instead of waiting to get amicable and then breeding a Dino Kairos, which also doesn't have the gene points we need for it. 3 modifications. I'm pretty sure it was 4 for amicable. And if we want to excavate, well, you can't see it right now because the facility's turned off, but this was like $1 million as well. So we need like $1 million to excavate. Oops, and we need like $1 million for. Let's turn you off. $1 million to excavate, $1 million for the animal, and however much it takes to research amicable. That's all very like expensive upfront costs. So instead of doing all that, we're just gonna breed a Dinokairos as a placeholder. And then eventually we'll replace it with a new one that we breed. So we're going to replace every animal with this in this exhibit with an amicable version of itself, including our first Dinokairos. And I think that just kind of has to be the way we do it. That sounds like a storm coming in. Because I don't see another good way to do it, honestly. I could... you know, reset the money and cheese it, but I would like to do it properly. We've already reset the economy once. I think once is enough. Okay, your status checking. Good. Oh, do they need 2 to be happy? Shit. Why does everything have to be underneath the pop-up buttons? Go away. I don't need to see that. Oh, but we've turned off social discomfort. We're playing without social discomfort, so we can breed one. Replacing $2 million animals does not sound like a good idea. Well, that's why it's only going to be a $1 million. Actually, it probably will be 2 with the hatching cost, right? We can look at the upfront situation for amicable. 500k and 12 genetics for these. Do I already have tuberculosis? I guess I do. That's good.
Control.
Yeah, what do we need 8. Which we can do. I think it'll work. I think it's fine. I think making 1 now is better than not. I guess the other consideration is if I need to expand out the enclosure, how do I go about that? But I think we'll worry about that later. We got some space over here we can use. I think this whole thing could be moved closer to the cliff too, actually. So we need 4 power for this. We have like 0 left. We have 1 left.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
I could scrap out a viewing gallery. We don't need 3 of them.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Please respond.
Yeah, especially with the hotel there. It's just kind of redundant. Okay, so we were doing, this is our Quillian Mountains exhibit. Lifespan doesn't matter, can't influence anything else.
We have a sick animal that requires immediate care. If this happened in the wild, it could be in real trouble. But here we can help.
Thank you, guy. Avian pox. All right.
Exit acknowledged.
Can't make a dino cars because we keep having diseases. So we'll treat the avian pox, and then maybe we can get a dino cars after that. If the Dino Cars gets things profitable enough, then like I can leave the game unpaused while I design the actual enclosure and make a bunch of money. It just makes sense, I think, to do it now. All right, let's do it. So, 7 genetics, 8 total. We have this set up with the correct cosmetics, Quillian Mountains with random skin patterns, but not blank, which is what we were doing for this entire exhibit. So let's go. It'll be a dark duck. We're going to hatch just 1 to start with. We are playing without social discomfort, so we'll use this 1 Dinochirus to like jumpstart the park's economy, theoretically. And then we can design the final like, permanent exhibit while we just make money from the Dinochirus and the galleys. Again, theoretically. Oh, do I have to do fish feeder research in this game? I forget. No, you just get fish feeder. But it is 100k. Fair enough. I forget how much we need to hatch. I don't remember if it's the same. Half. So it's like slightly above a half to hatch versus what it costs to synth. Large appetite or short-lived, which does nothing. Antisocial would technically be bad, but it doesn't matter again. So yeah, large appetite is just going to make the enclosure more tedious, so we'll do this one. They're both Pilo anyway, which is a disappointment. I did do it correctly, I swear. Feather is looking a little janky. What's up with that? Huh. Well, we'll hatch it when we can. She is blue. According to Among Us rules, that means we must name her Indigo. I'm not aware of this rule, but I was going to name them after famous ducks. But we're also going to recreate them, so we can name it Indigo anyway. Almost 700k, so we've got 1/7. Excuse me. My voice just spontaneously died. Now this feels like JWE2. JWE2 when we do some sort of dumb challenge where we start with like a barely profitable park and spend all our money and we're just stuck staring at the screen. I'm glad we've recreated this experience. Like, unironically, I'm glad we've recreated this experience. Have a naming convention for one of the species where they're named after colors, but not the ones they actually are? Maybe. Ooh. Have we been sent a gift from on high? Suspicious subsidy. Let's do it. Give me that money. Give me that cash. Can't see the effect yet. I'm optimistic. Don't fuck me on this suspicious subsidy. Number go up. Surprised these guys are actually worth 100k if you get the right picture. That was pretty good. Send those to National Geographic. Okay. That's not bad. It's not a bad little bump in income level gain. That's alright. Most of it's going out the door to income tax, but like that's the expectation. Nothing bad yet. You can turn off contracts as a sandbox after when you're creating a park, yeah. Gameplay contracts off. Right there. As far as I'm concerned, it's mandatory. You can't do it. It's so broken. Welcome to Cypress Park. What is the worst possible dinosaur zoo I'd be willing to go to? Like this one? Just some Gallimimus? In a swamp? Probably full of mosquitoes. There's like one little hotel and like a few restaurants. The paths are just sand. It's just not even paved. Just gotta walk through the sand all day. Okay, I mean, we're still making the extra money. It's not bad. Look at them trees! Would I go to the PETA Jurassic Park? What would it be like, the PETA Jurassic Park? This is a freaking rabies occurrence. Like, excessive.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a
Keep them in a permanent kill shelter and feed the carnivore soy. I would free them. Free them from the PETA Park. I would go there with that objective. How about that? Ooh, we're close. Is this another storm rolling in though? God damn it. God damn it. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. Why is the power... Oh, it's not power. It's just segments that are damaged and could be repaired. The fucking... Dude, the hitboxes on the plants are so aggravating. I was doing donuts. Whee! Alright, I think we're good.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced.
Nobody escaped. Come on! We're almost there! It is time for one more storm. Just kidding. It's not time. I forgot I didn't have the welfare. No. God damn it. We have to do... Shit. We have to do staff center. That's another 200k in the hole. Damn it. No. Not my money. Requires water. Well, what the fuck is this?
It's a fine line in this business between a well-functioning facility and mayhem. Good infrastructure keeps us on the right side of that line.
Okay. 6, 7, 8. So I do a second point on Pereira. Money, 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 money. I need money. Please, sir, just a drop of money. What is this hillside doing? Why is there just like one rock? I guess they do generate rocks randomly on the hillside, it looks like. That one just kind of generated in a weird way. I guess this is because of the trees generating on the cliff edge, maybe? Yeah, because these ones generated this way. I didn't put these in here. Kidnap Elon Musk as ransom? But who would pay for him? We have to kidnap Elon Musk's, What does he care about? Man doesn't care about anything. All he gives a fuck about seems to be money. We kidnap his money and hold his money for ransom. Okay, we're almost back. We can do better. We can do 100k here if we get it right. Yeah, he definitely doesn't care about his kids. all he cares about is like having them, right? He doesn't care about the kids individually. He cares about them as like some bloodline lineage type shit. He just cares about spreading his DNA. Okay. About 200k from photographing the galleys, and then we can actually do this. So, we take you up as high as you'll go. Or then we put a point into you. 1 Dinokairos, 683. Son of a bitch! I spent too much on my staff. We're close, though. At any moment now. Any minute. The fuck? How is he so powerful? What's his horsepower level? Alright, none of those are worth any money. That doesn't really help that much, but whatever. Alright, so I think we said this is Antarctica. Makes this like Australia. Fucking tuberculosis. So we're building over here. So I want to build a canyon, I think, for the Nemet exhibit. I think I'm going to leave this canyon alone. I think we leave this for like a natural break in the park between sectors. So I could use this side. Or I could just use this like edge here as like a natural canyon. Maybe. And then we build like a new hill on the other side or something. The fact that 1 horsepower is not equal to the power of a horse should let us sue car companies for false advertising. I had no idea that it wasn't the case. This is news to me, actually. I'm not surprised that that's not true, but I did not know this prior to this moment. I think we should use this little mound for something, too. I think this would be cool. Okay, so we're putting in Shakshimau and Nemet. Nemet, I'm going to do like a canyon thing, I think. Like a little river through a canyon type deal. Shakshimau, I haven't decided what to do yet there either, but with Mamenchisaurus, it is going to be a big exhibit too. I want to go to the workshop briefly. Let's look for inspiration. Okay, nice. Somebody's got a diorama. Two dioramas. That's cool. I could do, okay, like if we do like a canyon with like a truck tour, which is probably what we're gonna do for that exhibit. And then we could do like the other one. It's like a wraparound, or do we make them both a tour? Do we do both Asian exhibits as like a single truck tour, maybe? I don't know about that. I could use the hill. We could make the hill like an outpost viewing area, and then build like a half moon exhibit around it for Shakshimao. Maybe. And then we put like the entrance to like the truck tour here, and it like wraps around like this. And then this is the direction we build out in. I could see that working. Well, the horse can output roughly 15 horsepower in a burst. If even a long time, they keep a steady output of around 7 horsepower. Then what the fuck is a horsepower? Well, little Timmy's got tuberculosis, but let's ignore that. Let's get this thing out finally. And then I can start building the permanent exhibit. Both for Namet and Shakshimao, which is the... I'm just going to probably slur that constantly because I don't know the precise pronunciation. But the Mamenchisaurus, Huangosaurus assemblage of rock. There's like an upper and a lower. We're just going to do it all as one. And have... yeah, Chungking, Mamenchi, and Gigantspino. Not Huango. Because Huango's not in the game, right? Yes, right. True. So we're going to build those over here. I think we're going to use this as this natural outcropping as kind of an inherent like lookout point for the Shakshimao. And then we're going to use this existing hillside here as the border for what'll be a Namet truck tour. And I think that is the plan. These will be our first 2 exhibits. And then we'll build a park out from there, outward, across the planet / continents with other exhibits. And I think that'll work. Of course, we do, again, need to replace every animal we already have because none of these will actually work in the planned exhibit, but that's for later, you know? We'll work around to that. Like, does this not count as water because the cypress tree is there? Is that what it is? I think it might be. Okay, popularity. More guests are desperate to visit, but our security team have put a cap on guest count. And we're going to say, fuck that. Up the numbers. Bring in more people. Surely nothing bad will happen. There's never been a problem ever in Jurassic Park. That is, or Jurassic World, I guess. That has been connected to having too many people. And this guy is done. All right, 1 duck.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
It's a breezy day, I guess. All right, 1 star. The suggestion was that we name this Indigo, so we'll go with that. Or a placeholder name until we read the final ones, which I have a plan for. Should be good once it finds the fish feeder. It should have everything it needs. Just gotta get to it. We can speed him up here. He's going in the right direction. Okay, he's got the fish feeder. He's got everything but water. So we'll probably need more water here. I think we can go ahead and just start pushing that out a bit. Okay, I'm gonna believe that he'll have enough water if he gets that corner. Oh, maybe we just a smidge. Okay. Okay, duck happy. Other ducks unhappy. What's wrong, other ducks? You need more ground leaf. How about we put some over here? Job done. This spot was looking bare and bad anyway, so now it's got some plants, and that's a nice improvement. All right, so cryptosporidiosis. We can cure this, right? No. One more disease. One more time. Say it with me. Disease. Yay. Okay. Now, theoretically, we're good to go. We just start making money. We're at capacity limit. That makes sense. We need restroom. We need accommodation. Okay, we need a few things. We can't afford most of them. But we can shut you down. We can at least get the restroom. Come on, bro. Oh, yeah, there's a thing there. Fair. Honestly, let's just move you. All right, toilets, good. Maintenance team. Yeah, you're on this. Expedition Center is shuttered, but I think that's fine. We can leave it like that. Be funny if somebody actually confused her being a duck relative. Yeah. That's honestly, calling it a duck all the time does actually run the risk of confusing somebody with that, technically. So there's like an argument to like not do that. Oh yeah, I was gonna check these. Okay, so we're just under capacity, which is great. And can we do path capacity, or do we need more for the next tier? Oh, no, we can. That's $1 million, though. That's going to probably have to wait. So if we want to up path capacity, we can try doing something like this. The classic path to nowhere in particular. It seem like these might be slightly crooked. And maybe not. Hard to tell. Perspective being what it is. Maybe just a little that, and a little like that. Wow, look at that. Plazas for days. You can go anywhere you want in this park. Dino Duck, unfortunately, also misleading as ducks are in fact dinosaurs. Yeah. True. It do be like that. Okay, path capacity actually fantastic now. Just the accommodation rating. If I put in a new hotel, it takes up... It's only 2 power. I think I can swing that. Yes, as long as we keep the other stuff shut down. But it'll help maximize profit margins, so I think it's worth doing. Get one of these big worker accommodations somewhere. Maybe? Okay. That seems pretty unfair. It's a lot of money. I think I'd throw this away on principle, because I don't like these ones that are like, these like bailout ones always seem to be way too common. Like they're almost reliably common in a way. At least they were in 2. Nah, we don't need it. I mean, we do, but like, we can make do without it.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Okay, these are all good. All right, we've maximized profits. 112. It's looking good to me. So the last thing I might want to do is clear this crap out. Well, we got a down moment. Get our staff refresh, and then I'm going to just start building. Alright. So, I want to use this as a natural barrier. Which, honestly, it probably already functions as. Let's look at this. Because we can do management view. There we go, obstructions. So theoretically, I don't know, like maybe a dinosaur can climb this? This is for small. This is for medium. Like, they should be contained. Like, if they can climb up into this valley, no, they can't get through here. So even if they end up on this hill too much, maybe we need to, like, airlift them out and fix it. But this is mostly contained. So I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna need a truck tour sooner rather than later. That's only 200k. So I guess we're just gonna try and like raise up to match it. Well, that's a little too intense. Try and make it look less like a ridge line. Sure. Masters of the Universe looking hills? I don't even... Is that actually a thing? Big spires? Okay, so the truck tour will come in here somewhere. We'll put the entrance like right here. And there's like exhibit here and then exhibit here. I do have this like natural hill here too. But if I put the truck tour all the way over there, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I've never seen anything from Masters of the Universe. I'm like aware of it, but like it's never been on my radar. Even as somebody who was born in the 80s, it was never on my radar. Okay, then we got to do some sort of thing in here for the entrance. So we're going to do... clear out a little space. So make some sort of like exhibit entrance. We have a blueprint I downloaded for this too that we're going to use. Oh, we got a few other blueprints. You know what? Maybe we just clear out all the veg. Start from there. Which deletes the rocks too. We can do what we want with the rocks. I'm gonna leave these ones here. These ones have a good vibe with this like crack. It's a little pointy. Okay. I think that looks all right. Yeah, maybe we'll run a path up here in some way like that. All right, process is underway for the exhibit. The first thing we need is... Nope, not that. Attractions, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we need truck tours. So let's grab that. In the meantime, let's also rest you. So this is where we're starting. So this is going to be Namet, this kind of valley. Then we're going to build a Shakshimau formation that's going to kind of be spread out here, wrapped around this hill. And then we're going to put in our guest facilities over here on this side of this ridge. And the entrance like over here somewhere maybe. We got this whole area here we can kind of build up before we move over into like the European sector. Or down over into like Africa. We'll figure out exactly how that all connects up later. We got to focus on getting this park actually functional. Okay, so for the attraction, truck tour, this guy, custom exhibit, Namet Formation Safari somebody made. I think that looks pretty nifty, so this is what we're going to use. So a nice little naturalistic look. A nice little sign. I think that's a good place to start. We can maybe cover this gap in more volcanic rock, and then we make like a little gap and put a little gate in there so that the trucks can get in there. And then we got to do something back here, but maybe I should just close this off with another ridge, like right here. I think that's a good idea. Oh, we could put another gate in. Maybe I do that. So we had our custom gate we made. I don't remember if we made that with dynamic rocks. No, because it's a scenery. Yes. What do we call it? Like an overlay? I don't know if we made it with dynamic rocks or not, but it certainly matches. So yeah, I think we can just use two of these, and we can set a gate up here, cover this ridge, and then gate here and cover this ridge. And so we're going to try to keep this whole thing as like a artificially natural vibe. So let me build all that. Speaking of, do we know what group of animals we want that would even be available at this point? Wait, for what? Vehicle tours can make a good transport system. Thinking of an idea like that for a potential Indonesia park. It could be good, yeah. Like, it's definitely, an appropriate vibe for certain styles of parks, especially if they're, like, very linear, to have, like, a vehicle that transports you along parts of it. Because all the unlocks were randomized? Yeah. Oh, so you're just saying, okay. Yeah, we have, so Chungking is already available. Gigant Spinosaurus became available now. Chung is here, Gigant's here. Homalocephaly is 2 stars, so we can get that pretty soon. Mamenchi is going to be 3. What else are we looking for? What are we missing? I gotta look at my notes. Oh yeah, Therizinosaurus is under carnivores because it's a big ticket thing, so I bundle it with those. Theory is 2 stars. Okay. No, it's set up to be reasonably staggered. Iguanodon? Yeah, Iguanodon's here. Ready to go too. Like, nothing's going to be too crazy. Nothing's going to be muted on level. Everything should unlock by 3 stars, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, looks like everything unlocks by 3, so it's configured pretty well to not be too annoying. Alright, I think we flatten this a little bit. Sneak our gate in there.
Detected power outages.
Knowing that you can't, like, advance move these. I guess the best way to do it is put the gate in first and then move the rock around to the gate, usually. But that'll work. It's pretty well positioned. I could move this. I can move this a smidge. That way the gate feels like it can properly open. And it still forms a good solid barrier. Actually, with this route, yeah, it's actually too close. Well, that's concerning. An incoming hurricane. Okay, now the tour route works. So now we just gotta move the rock. I said move the rock. I said move the rock. There we go. Sure wish I could see it through all the dust. Seems good to me. This one position doesn't really matter, so I think we'll just keep it where it is. Or we just slap the gate in and move it to fit around it.
Across the...
Sure. All right. Maybe we should do like a different path color for each continent too. Reset this. We could do that. We could do each continent with a color theme. What colors call you to particular continents, right? I would say Antarctica's white. Australia should be like yellow because it's like dusty. We could do pink for Asia. We could do some cherry trees. That might work good. Africa, maybe like a brown for like that savanna vibe. Orange for Australia. Yeah, orange feels better. Yeah, orange is like Mad Max. Yellow is a little too tepid. Orange is definitely better. South America could be green for like Amazon and stuff. Yeah, green makes sense. North America could be blue because there's like a lot of lakes and stuff, maybe. And then we just need Europe. Thinking blue for Europe. It could work too. We could do like black would just kind of blend in. Maybe. Black tends to look like the absence of anything else. So we're kind of looking for like a red or a yellow, I guess, for another continent. Europe could be red for the Iron Curtain days. Or red because the whole continent's on fire. Superheated. I think I like blue for North America because blue and green feel like good as counterparts. We could stick with like the earthy colors and then do like yellow for Europe maybe. Also, we won't get to like North America or Europe for a while, so we can stick a pin in both of those. Just do like blue question mark, yellow question mark, and come back to them. But if we're gonna do pink, I could see it. I could see the vision. All right. Well, we got a hurricane coming, so. Black would be a good contrast with Antarctica, maybe. I'm just worried that too much stuff will blend in with black. But maybe. He actually gets mad in a storm. Well, we take a break from our regularly scheduled building shit for 2 hours on stream for a hurricane, I guess. We gotta sedate the theory. It's 20% storm, and apparently 85% is actually his comfort threshold, so, or her comfort threshold, so she's gotta go unconscious. And then I need a maintenance vehicle stat because, yeah, we got some maintenance that needs to get done. You're going that way. Where's the other one? You are here. You are now me. Run and panic! Quick run, you're all gonna get kicked to death by gallimimuses. Get out of here. Sick slide. I did like an Akira slide. Except I didn't really want to. Okay, looks like the other guy got the other one. Containment has been maintained, it looks like. Mostly. We got hurricane injuries coming up here. Are you blocking that from... No, it is completed. That's good. That's good, okay. In the meantime, everybody's good to go on that. So, we need Amicable. We can start thinking about this. Amicable is 12 genetics and 500k. I currently have 8. I have 1 point and 1 point, or 3 points. But putting 3 points into him seems really bad. Get the 9. Yeah, I think like a 3 genetics, like altruistic scientist would be good. They can do fossils too. Well, the other genetics is synths, so it's not a bad idea to have an extra. Honestly, cheaper research even might actually be okay here. Three genetics, cheaper research, 142 actually. Honestly, this early, this is not bad. For new animals, these are primarily logistics. But like, my logistics person has 1 genetics anyway, so having somebody with a little bit of genetics to pair with them is not bad. Should we just grab her now? I think so. Like, she's good for fossils because she's 3 base genetics, and cheaper research does seem useful. She's not too expensive. Although this, like, $250 salary on Anna here, holy shit, she works for peanuts. Like, what is this, like a weekly salary? $250? Is this a month? What are we paying her in? Like, is she just working for recognition? We'll grab you. Alright. Alright. Everybody's contained. I think the storm is winding down, maybe? All the damage really does seem to be front-loaded with these storms, I think. A concussion! Oh no! John's concussed! Alright, get the medical. I wish, okay, yeah, you gotta click on the building. Don't click on the medical. Don't click on the actual part where the animal goes. No, that would make too much sense. Click on the building next to it. Okay, great. The park is secure. Everything is contained.
Asset has been collected. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
I don't think I've ever photographed the Dino-Kairos.
Range of the asset. Asset transported. Reassigning mode.
Yeah, I need my other person back first. It's fine. 20 seconds. Okay, yeah, no, the dynamic rocks are different. These are what, tropical rocks or something. Yeah, okay. We'll blend them in. We'll do some like mixed rocks, I think, to like combine the two colors. I think it'll be fun, even the fact that there's different rock colors, if we do it right.
Requiring collection.
Wait. Oh, I gotta put this point in still. My bad. That's what it was. Alright, we upgraded the other scientist. Now we can knock out Amicable. I'll probably do like Humble and Social too while we're at it. Also, honestly,
Asset transportation in
do I have the power for this? No, but yes. We can shut down you temporarily. Well, that's a bad idea. That's how stuff starts to go wrong. Shut down the staff center? Yeah. Great, that powers the visitor center, and now we can get started on the rest of the Dino-Kairos DNA. No, we can't. It's $1 million. We're not there yet. We can eventually get started on the rest of the Dino-Kairos DNA when we have the time. For some reason, I was thinking it was 100K, but no, it's $1 million.
Asset has been transported.
Well, anyway, we should probably do that before we do the other genes, so I think that'll be the plan. Back to work for me. Alright, so, let's start with some of the dynamics. Make sure I don't block the truck tour on the other side. We should actually, let's get these started. Curious, what's my thoughts on Jurassic World as a park? I mean, it makes more sense as a park than the original park does, as much as it pains me, because the original park, you know, has a few flaws as far as, like, actually seeing the dinosaurs goes. It's kind of heresy to say some of that, but it's kind of the point of the original movie, right? That's kind of a bad park. But also, like, the aesthetic vibe of classic JP is so much better. Just the feel is a lot nicer. As opposed to, like, the overly sci-fi, high-tech vibe they gave World. Okay, something like that. Welcome back, Cryo. But there's something to be said for it actually, like, having different exhibits, different, like, tours and things to go to, instead of it just being, like, a solitary, safari tour. And I think if you were trying to do, like, a JP style park and have, like, that amount of people visiting like they have in World, it wouldn't really feel realistic. All right. Do I like Star Wars? I like some Star Wars. Andor's really good. The Knights of the Old Republic games are awesome. Some of the movies are perfectly fine. I like Star Wars a lot as, like, a gaming type thing, I would say. In fact, if you go on the second YouTube channel, I'm playing Knights of the Republic 2 right now, this very moment. Like, not literally right now, but it's the current playthrough on the other gaming channel. I'm playing 2 specifically, KOTOR 2. That's not bad. I think we thread some more Dark Rock through here. I think we're actually cooking with something. And we put some light ones in too to mix it up. I think holograms should be in the game. I mean, they're part of the franchise, right? They're like canon, so yeah, they kind of ought to be, right? I think signs should be dynamic like they are in PK. Dynamic holograms would also be kind of cool if you want to do that higher tech world vibe. Some more little rocks going along here I think would be good. Kind of want it to look like there's maybe a little bit of like almost a debris trail in a way. I think I like it. This gap here feels weird. Let's plug that. Yeah. And a couple of tropical rocks. Like a small one right in here. Then maybe a little bit of a larger one like right here. You think the pink road's a little distracted? What do you think we shouldn't do the color coding? Or do you think we just need like a less garish pink? Yeah, purple would probably look okay with the cherry blossoms, or we could just go straight up like red or something for cherry blossom stuff. Yeah, now that rock wall looks a little more sturdy, I think. Well, let's take a look. What about if we did that looks just red. Still too much? Yeah, I'm gonna I haven't put any trees in yet, so now currently it's just a big pink smear, but yeah, eventually plan to implement some cherry trees. All right. What else do we want on this side? So this little gap here is weird. We gotta make this look better. I think some dark rock will go a long way to helping that. Oh shit, we're at 2 million bucks. I kind of like this, where like money is hard, but we can also kind of get to a point where we can put the park on autopilot while we're designing stuff for the most part. And like play with time, not pause. It's kind of cool. It feels better than just like keeping it paused for an hour and build stuff and then letting it go. Oh, no worries. We'll let's revisit the path color when we actually have like buildings and trees. And then we'll see what we think about it. I think that'll be a better way to actually approach it in anyway. That's fine. This still looks a little weird here. I think a big tropical rock, or a big dynamic will work. Are you going to do something similar with JP Japan? That's cool. I wasn't really considering it until, like, just kind of started doing stuff here. Then it's like, you know what? There's an idea. I think I'm happy with this rock facade here. I think this works for me. But honestly, this one back here is like less important. Um, You're like hearing the morning dove calls in the background on the map on the JP Japan map or this map. I don't know what to listen to for the calls. Both. Fair. Wasn't sure what the distribution of that was going to be. Kind of like the big flat top look to that rock in that particular spot. Hmm. Yeah. Actually, kind of like that almost just as it is. It's got a good like rock ledge vibe to it. It's probably fine, I think. We gotta connect this up in some way. Maybe this one can look good if we do it as a smaller piece. It looks a little bit like a debris slide almost, which I think would be kind of good. I like that. All right. Perfectly obstructed. Except for the gate, of course. Same here. Okay. Now, we have some Nemet decorations. So we've got these little, somebody did some little Nemet, like, vegetation decorations. We have this diorama. It's a good little forest chunk. Maybe like here. What about like right here? In this good little gap. We'll obviously put in traditional stuff as well. Swamp flora and floodplain. Doesn't work there at all. Hey, Brahma Gamer, how's it going? I'm doing all right. I don't know how everybody else is doing, but I'm having some fun building. We're working on Nemet. Let's not run the truck strictly right next to the cliff the whole time. We can, like, forest up that end, maybe, if we need to. Got back from your second viewing of Spider-Man. Nice. I saw it on Thursday, and I was pleasantly surprised. I'm pretty well done with Marvel movies and superhero movies, but I thought it was quite good for what it was. You know what? No way. It doesn't need that qualifier. The new Spider-Man was quite good. Period. End of sentence. It doesn't need to have some qualifiers if superhero movies are lesser or something. That's not necessary. Let's save that ridge like right where the truck is. Okay, and then we'll put in some sort of, like, river. So let's do tiniest radius, maximum intensity. Protect terrain at max. So we do this. Yeah, now this terrain ledge here where the truck tour is, we can follow. Okay, if we turn this off, can I sneak the water in here more? Yeah. Okay. And then maybe we add a little deeper water in here for, like, the Dinokairos. Just a smidge for vibes. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. The sound played. The sound worked. That's like the first time one of the super chats has actually had the sound play for me. Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate it. I wonder why it worked that time, though. Okay. Then let's try and, like, taper it off. Ooh, look how small that brush is. Ooh, that's such a tiny brush. Love it. The power of mods. Yeah, that's fair. I was never huge on, like, superhero comics or anything like that, so. But I enjoy me a good Spider-Man, so. More of a lake than a stream, but you know what? I actually like it. I actually like that shape a lot. It fits the valley nicely, I think. I wish we could turn off these fucking lights. You can't do that, can you? No, it's just the one tour route. This is the Fossil Formations of the World Park build, where we're doing 12 different fossil formations. Each formation is an exhibit, 2 per continent except for Antarctica and Australia. And we're trying to build a nice, detailed, kind of zoo-like park with that concept. So right now we're building a safari for Namet, which can be just Namet formation animals. And we're going to use a lot of newer things from the Rebirth expansion and the recent updates, and we're going to use some of the genes. Also playing with random dig sites and boosted income tax. So income tax starts at 80% and caps at 90%. Oh, and we're going to minimize fences. We're going to do a lot of like natural enclosures and moats and stuff. This one specifically is going to be these rock walls, but they're not all going to be rock walls like this. We're going to do a lot of moats, I think, for other exhibits, but since this is a safari, this feels correct to me. All right, let's look at these other Namet scenery pieces we downloaded from the workshop. We have some floodplain flora. We could put that like here at the end of the waterway. Not bad. What if we oh, never mind. I was gonna say move it further down, but actually I might like paint over some of this shoreline stuff, because if we do, okay, so like if we do cypress swamp, right? Yeah, because then it ends up looking like this anyway. How do we get a good like? Okay, bog is kind of sick actually. Bog or marsh. So I guess bog doesn't have the groundwater look. No, it does. Does it? It kind of does. Weird. I really like this, doing some of this like marsh around the edge. Yeah, but at least we got out of the hole. We got profitable. That's the big thing. Although it looks very sandy now that I look at it here. That bog does the same thing anyway. Weird. Why does it... I guess that's the grassland texture, technically, when it's near the water? Okay. Well, let's worry about the finer details when we have other stuff in here. I think on either side of the lake we do some cypress like this. Wish more of the trees would actually show up. There we go. It's a decent little lake coming together there for the Dinochirus. Jurassic World, but the IRS is breathing down your neck. Yup. Stand tool on the Mortiga maps are terrible. It's either way too beach-like or just grass, the occasional bit of smooth sand. I'm gonna say officially I have issues with a lot of the base texture brushes. Because I think a lot of this like default grass texture looks pretty bad, especially the way it like doesn't blend with shit. And same with how like unbroken the groundwater texture is. This just looks like the ground is wet, like wrapped in cellophane. Like this feature, this style of ground cover in Prehistoric Kingdom from the dev diary looks so much better. Also, this is like lower. That's not gonna do. That's not gonna do at all. I thought this was higher. There we go. We'll just make it higher. Protect water on. Excuse me. This is the greatest like mod feature I've ever seen, by the way. Protect water. It doesn't work. That's very funny. You got me. You got me, mod. You convinced me you were cool. It would be the coolest feature ever if it worked. Shit. Yeah, use groundwater sparingly, good for puddles, not much else. The problem is, like, I want the cypress trees. Is there a good way to, like, can you get the trees without the other stuff? We should just make this a smaller brush. Well, maybe not that small. Okay. Oops. And then this stuff, this decoration. Let's bring it back up. Like if you do this, yeah, that still erases the trees. I guess you go around the trees once they're in, right? So like we could do this. We can keep a few little patches down here. I think that's okay. Especially when they're like out on the actual grassier part. I don't know what's going on here with this. Let's just clear that out. Yeah, wetland requirements are well, it's not news. They're bad. They ain't great. We'll leave little patches still though, like that. Do we still get the fog? I see the fog there. The fog is so hard to see anyway, without having a lot of like line of sight to look through. Well, fog or no fog, I think I like this better anyway. Undo, undo. Actually didn't mind that bend looking a little wetter than that with the sand. The sand is not great either, so. It's a little weird. It really just feels like there's like a layer of jelly or something on the shore. Like, yeah, this is Nemet. So this was the one we put here for floodplain flora. Swamp flora. That is a dense ass swamp section, but it looks good. Okay, I think that's all of our little Namet decorations we found on the workshop, except for the diorama. Maybe we put the diorama in, like, along this path. Yeah, actually, I like that idea. We put the diorama here to break up where the jeeps go through from the visitor area. Cool. Alright, and then I guess we'll decorate the rest of the foliage once we get the actual animals in here. I mean, like, the waterway is the central, you know, main component anyway. So that has to be good before anything else goes in. Also, yeah, I don't have enough space for a fish feeder. I think we put it here. Perfect. Okay, we still got good fog going on there. It looks like... Is it fog or is it just weird reflection on the water? No, it is fog. Definitely fog. Alright. Cool. Alright. And then Shakshi Mao will be back here, but we'll wait on that. So we're going to need new power. So I think we can put in a second geothermal. I think that's probably fine. Maybe I just put it here. I like that I just shot out into the ocean. Sure. Okay. We'll set up a splitter somewhere like here. How about here? This little gap. Terrain too steep. Oh, fuck. I forgot this was a thing. I forgot this was a fucking thing. No. I can't believe we got the other one in, actually. This one is just too steep. It's not gonna work. There's this little nook here we can maybe sneak it in. I like the idea of these being tucked away in the hill, kinda. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, we're in business. Okay. One habitat or one technique for making them actually use the whole habit, space the food out from the water. Yeah. The truck should cause enough movement too to stir the animals up as well. In this specific case. But yeah, generally a good idea to do that. Alright, splitter. Can now go in somewhere over here. Maybe just like right here where the terrain kind of matches it. Seems as good of an idea as any for where to put it. I would like to just put the generator in without having to connect the pipe yet. Thank you. I kind of want the upgraded radius here, I think. Although it's kind of got to go up on the hill either way. Because like, if this is my path going up, I can't have it like right here either anyway. All right, let's terraform this hilltop. Honestly, let's just loop this around this hill entirely. How is geothermal on the other maps? It seems interesting enough. This is really the first time I've used it, and we haven't done much with it yet. So far, it's just power, right? It'll probably be a little more interesting once we get into the upgrades. And I'm kind of curious to see about doing like a run where you like try to do only a single geothermal generator or something and see if that's possible. That could be fun. You know, my special kind of annoying fun. Okay, I think that'll be our little viewing plateau. Yeah, I like leaving these little like peaks in there. I think that helps to make it look like it's a little more interesting. Let's do towers. All right, we continue to build. We're gonna unlock towers for some of our other places. This is what we got here. So we got this little hilltop smoothed out. This is our Nemet formation exhibit currently. We got these little different Nemet decoration packages I downloaded from the workshop, which are just little sets of like vegetation. One here, a little sort of swamp veg here, a little arid patch thing here, even though this isn't arid. And then this like particularly nice, I thought, set of like very dense swamp vegetation here. And then this lake we made ourselves just out of regular terrain tools and regular cypress trees. And then I went around and kind of deleted the groundwater in a lot of places using the dirt brush. And this will be where our fish feeder is. And this is a little bit of deep water here for the Dinokairos to swim in. And then we got these rock faces that link up here to keep this as a singular enclosed natural exhibit in this valley. Now here we'll have our little entrance of the safari with this nice little Nemet diorama I also downloaded from the workshop. None of this is my own work. But that is the glorious part of the workshop. You can borrow the work of others that they feel like sharing and use it yourself. Now, the reason I started doing this is intended to be the lookout for Shakshimao, which we're going to put back over here. But we're putting in a second geothermal network, and I needed to smooth this out for that. So we sneak it in like here, and I upgrade, I could cover that. Or if I put it in like here, I kind of just have to upgrade if I want it up there. So let's look at that. So range upgrade is like already available. 500k, which we can afford. We have some money. I think we'll do this next. Get this knocked out. Do I think we'll get a Hammock Collection Smilodon since we're getting more Camp Cretaceous stuff? It's possible. Have they ever done a Smilodon figure at all? I don't know if they have. That's an interesting one to consider. We will have a Triassic formation in the park. Yes. Spoilers, I'm going to use my boy Herrerasaurus, because he's my boy. This is not shocking. Oops. Save ourselves money? Yes. We could save a fat 150k if we put the cheaper research person on this. Since we got them, we should use them on every task. Otherwise, what is the point of having them? So we'll do that there. Get that first upgrade for the power. Oh, also, I stuck the new power generator over here on this side of the mountain. I was able to snake a cable across here because this hill, too steep. No way to get power off of this hill, unfortunately. The requirement for the slope on the power generator pipes is kind of annoying. Okay, there's that. Will there be another Triassic animal in our Triassic exhibit? Unfortunately, there's no good options, right? No, not a supply. We want a generator. So if I put you here, the upgraded radius. Why does it... Hold on. Are we... Is there multiple tiers of upgraded radius? Wait, I'm confused. Mattel did some Cenozoic Crocs, and that's about it. No Smilodon. So they did some non-canon animals and skipped the one canon Cenozoic they could do. Have they ever done a mammal figure at all? I don't know if they have. It's kind of surprising if they haven't. Power upgrade 1. Power upgrade 2. Power upgrade 3. They should be fully upgraded range. Am I... Okay, let's just put this in. Maybe I'm misremembering how this works, or maybe it works differently in Sandbox than it did in Campaign. Who knows? Now, hopefully that doesn't interrupt my paths. Oh, they do have... Wait, did these not... Weren't these not just automatically applied in Campaign? I think they were. But upgrade... Increased radius is literally the only thing you can put in here other than storm defense. So that's fine. Because I thought in the Campaign, these all just stacked. Dicynodonts living with Herrerasaurus. Do you think we could just, like, sub in Lystrosaurus and sneak some Lystros into the Herrera exhibit? It doesn't really seem like a viable... Like doesn't seem realistically viable, right? Like, we're putting Therizinosaurus in with our Deinonychus, but that's realistically viable because Therizinosaurus being a giant piece of shit is just like a paleotrope. Like, there's nothing that actually says Therizinosaurus was aggressive. There's just a constant insistence by paleo media to make it a piece of shit to other dinosaurs. So I'm okay with subbing, or not subbing, but modifying it so that it works. The theory, that is. But the Herrera plus Lystro, I'm a little more skeptical about. Okay, cool. So there's our little viewing hill. With our new reduced size terrain tools, we maybe can make it not look weird and jagged as guests climb up the hill. That would be cool. Yeah. All right. Hot take, Triceratops would be a bigger POS than a Theory. Yeah, certainly possible. But certainly something I would hope PK does, because Triceratops are already pretty aggressive in that, so it'd be fun to keep that. There's like a standout thing for the trike and PK. Okay, so that'll cover that. And then, so the power output upgrades must, wait. Okay, did I just never do this in campaign? Maybe I just never actually applied a scale upgrade in campaign, and that's why I didn't realize it was a thing. Who knows? Alright, we need more money so that we can do Dino-Kairos digs, so let's accumulate some cash.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict.
Damn. Engine viewing platform, or should I try to make my own thing? These don't have a very good tourist vibe to them. Oh, I mean, we could just use the JPOG one. That seems pretty good. Ooh, or the natural one? Oh, wait, this is sick as fuck. Oh, I don't like that it doesn't have an entry point, though. But it is really cool. Maybe we graft a little entry point onto it to make it like look like there's an actual way that the guests get up on top of it. That could be neat. Could be cool. It's also very large. It fits the naturalistic like vibe of Nemet, including having the darker tropical stone mixed in some places. We're just gonna make sure we do grab this blueprint though, because that is pretty cool. Pretty cool blueprint. Wetlands viewing platform. Ah, yes, nice ramshackle one. It's this one. We got the Fallout Rex. Oh man, sick. I forget some of these sometimes. Let's use this natural one. So what do we have for like a doorway or something? Double door depth 1. So this is what you would use for the abyss, right? For them to disappear into. Why is this like flat like this? Okay, now it's working. Now it's upright. Wait. And now it actually appears to be a door. Use the Jurassic Park doorway if you can find it. Do you know what it's called? Oh, we got this guy. There we go. That's the innovation door frame. I see. What are you? Also innovation center. Interesting that the JP one is just tucked kind of randomly in the middle. Maybe we just align it with the surface and then we make the path come to it correctly. What is that snapping to there? The fuck? Weird. Almost done with your aloe exhibit. You just got to build a shelter. Oh yeah, I said we were going to build shelters for everybody too. We need to find a good natural shelter to put into Matt. I'm kind of obliterated most of the actual hills, but it's fine. Okay, so there was like the abyss. Made two structures in the workshop. A lot of bigger habits have those, so the animals can chill outside without getting too hot. I was thinking like a cave, maybe, because we got the cliffs right there. It might be the best exhibit we're gonna have for like integrating a cave in a way that feels natural. Because we'll have plenty of exhibits that we can actually. I still can't tell if this is actually straight or not. We're working on a entryway for a viewing gallery so that it looks like the people are actually entering it and not just disappearing. But we gotta cover up that rock face. Excuse me, doorway. Stand up. Yeah, hey Bonnie. I didn't say hello either. I just started responding to the comment. Welcome to the stream. Let's turn off the angle snap. Just try and get the abyss positioned in a way that looks reasonable. There's like a gap up top though, but maybe that's fine. Can't tell what I'm looking at. I'm looking at nothing. Wait, is this just translucent? No. Okay. So this does appear to be just a smidge crooked. The next formation after Asia, I don't know yet. We'll have to see what the options look like in the random dig sites. Because I don't have a current plan. Okay, I mean, I think that looks alright for an entrance. Assuming any of this works for, like, the guests actually, like, not just freaking out. Okay, that is the door. We're still slightly crooked. Maybe there? Sure. Should be a setting till the dinosaurs eat you. It would be funny. Could be like a good like April Fool's update. Okay, so the path is connected there. And we got this big hill here. I'm going to delete this hill. This hill dies. Yeah, the cats can, like, maybe grab you in first person mode. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen that. But it does have a grab animation, so would make some sense if it could do it. They're gonna complain a lot about transport and the lack of. So I'll have to do something about that sooner rather than later. But this is what I'm thinking for the start area proper. And yeah, sorry, I'm doing good. We're playing dinosaur games. That's always good. We need a second power thing here. So that's one of these guys. This is like a natural spot for it right here, kind of. Or I could tuck it over here, like off to the side by the vehicle entrance. Let's do that. Let's not do it in a hole, though. Splitter. Splitter to pipe. Power. And then we're going to do maybe a little... What a little sand. A coarse sand path. No, let's do naturalistic path. The sand one has that outline. And then we'll cover this up in some way. So this path is like a little gap between like trees or something. That one ended up in the diorama, which ain't what I want. Yeah, I think that works. So you like barely glimpse the building there in the background. Down the dirt path. I think that's good. Go to fix a breach in first person, there's like a raptor that jumps you. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated.
Then I guess this one is just kind of up here in the park proper. We could put like a fence in or something, maybe. Maybe we put it behind chain link. Although it's already kind of fenced in anyway, inherently. Oh, interesting. Wait, it knows that this is fence. I had no idea that would be a thing. That's kind of crazy. Huh. Wait, so you could just add like snap in a doorway? Wait, or is this some other alignment thing? No, because it's only snapping to the fence section. Weird. I'm shocked that that's like a feature. Do the fences actually snap together inherently? Oh, they do. Oh, wait, that's really cool. I had no idea they did this. This is actually really handy. Huh. Okay. So I could do like, I could like maybe extend the fence out. Like, what if I do this? And we like delete this guy. And we'd make more of these. Oh, now it doesn't want to snap. Snaps to that one. Why is it? So that turns off all snapping. Interesting. I want to just continue the fence down. Buggy, like with the planters, got it. Yeah, like this, like the fact that it's wanting to do this and not actually connect to that one. Oh, is it because these are like fence posts under the pipe or something? Because it's snapping specifically like to those. Oh, I think that's what it is. It snaps to the fence posts, not the fence. That makes sense. Wait, I saw it for a second. Nice. Oof, this is rough. There we go. Ah. You wouldn't really have like a chain link fence disappear into the hillside, but I'm gonna allow it. Wait. Here. The limited placements for this are a little obnoxious. Why will it not go on the section that's on the path that I'm trying to put it on? Right? The one piece I want it on. What if we do this? Nice. Okay. That's better anyway. That's kind of cool. I like that it takes the existing fence and just extends it out as like a block off. Where do we find a gate door or something? There it is. Can I have it open? Is that, like, plausible? No, because it always wants to just be in the thing. It's actually almost exactly where the path is. It just looks like it's further off to the side because the paths are weird. Cool. We need some sort of like big tree. Or like a good planter that's the right size. Or a statue. I could put the Statue of Liberty in there. No. I feel like a big tree, like a circular tree planter. Or something. We could also just do like paleo veg. Like a little grove of Tempeschia. Or something else. Ginkgo's dog shit. Cycad's not that good. Calamites is nothing. I honestly don't hate like the Tempeschia. For just like a little central garden thing. Might just go with that. Leave your ginkgos alone. They won't show up. Okay. I need more money. I should have been unpaused the whole time that was happening so I could gain money. Damn it, Storm! Alright, let's deal with the storm. Over in the placeholder section of the park. We got a sedate. It's another bad storm too, annoying. Maintenance! Excuse me, maintenance? They're all gone. You're over there. You are right here. we contained? Wow. Nobody escaped in all that? That was like a lot of damage sections of fence. I actually am surprised. We still got one section down now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Confirmed. On it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please resume your...
Oh yeah, that barn comment reminds me of looking for a cave. Honestly, like right there is maybe a good spot for a cave. Let's look for a shelter, but like a cave. But like scenery. Don't really need a bunch of skeletons. Shelter cool, little dinos, IDK. Okay, very cool. We can't do a Mayan temple. That doesn't make any sense in Asia. But we should do some temple stuff in like the South America exhibits. That'd be fun. I got the Notosaurus cave too. Honestly, I like the small one we got here. We can put in a few. Don't like that one. We have like bedding, straw or something. How do you make animal bedding? What's the best thing for that? Dried up bush. Okay. Is it? Which one are we looking for? Maybe this. Oops. This rock had like vegetation on it. Oh no, it wasn't part of the blueprint.
Personnel, immediately proceed to your assigned assembly point.
Honestly, delete it.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please Please respond.
There. I think that looks all right. Theoretically, we're supposed to have some sort of enrichment item. Is there any kind of good like aquatic enrichment type thing for like a Dinokairos? There's a wetland enrichment, a little climbing thing. I want something a little less intrusive. That's fun. Splashing pads. Okay, here's one. What about some sort of like floating like thing? Yeah, Scratch Post is a good standby for sure. Dude, I'm getting every single thing that says in the description made by Scratch. Oh no, because I deleted my freaking thing when I clicked on the scenery tab. Wait, why are there? There should be more than that. What the fuck? Yeah, some guest attractions could be cool. We have this one from before. Yeah, wait, why was it not working before? Why did Scratch not bring up scratching? Does it only search by full word? Does it not search by partial words? That's crazy. That one's unintrusive. That would blend well with a natural environment. It's a little small, maybe. Was this? Lost my park. Was this the one I just got, or was this the one I just got? Okay, this one for some reason didn't load with the stuff on it initially. That was weird. I'm gonna hop off. All right, we'll catch you later. I need to start wrapping up soon. It's midnight, so not a bad idea. Yeah, there's just a few little scratching posts here, like right by this area where the animals are, or the tour is. I mean, oh wait, is it? No, okay, that one's a little close to the car. Maybe I was thinking it was further away for some reason. Okay. All right. Do we have like a good Ferris wheel? We've got a few, like a lot of, actually. Seattle, Washington. Can we make a ball float in the deep water? We can. All right, there we go. That's our Dino-Kyrus's favorite ball. All right, when can we do Hyperloop? Well, we can do monorail now. Well, I think we need to wrap this up, so...
Damage over here.
I would really like to get that part of the park populated.
Attention personnel.
We're gonna grab monorail so that we can link up the two sections of the park rather than completely delete the one. Let's do that so that we can progressively move pieces over, and we intend to leave the back lot infrastructure here anyway, at least like the science building, control center, that kind of stuff. So having that be able to link up is also good. So here's what we got currently. Little Tempeskia decorating this little plaza, a nice little naturalistic viewing gallery there. That'll look over the Shaximau when that's made. We've got little guest things in, or not guest things, little dinosaur enrichment things in here. We got a nice little shelter. We took this little rock shelter off the workshop, then we added some plants inside, flipped them upside down so it looks like straw bedding. We've got some scratching posts, and we've got our Dinochirus's canonically his favorite ball right there floating in the deep water. Perfect. So yeah. We'll link this up by monorail, and then we can maybe get some animals over there before we end the episode. Maybe.
Oh yeah, our guests are gonna love that.
I'm gonna kill this hotel, I think. Yeah, Hyperloop is bigger upgrade. No, let's not kill it. No, that's higher. Let's not just flatten it completely. Let's keep, like, staggered terrain height levels, maybe? Kind of like this. Enough space that we can fit a building in along the strip there. I think that's good. All right.
Gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Responding to feeder disinfect requests.
We need to split again indifferently. There's the main branch, then this is the secondary. Which cannot cross the streams. Fine.
Attention, personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Okay.
On the way for that repair job.
For now.
Attention, personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Hmm. Fuck. What the fuck's all my power? I guess the monorail is 5, huh? That's rough. Okay.
Detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Kind of need more visibility up here, actually. Probably want to get some sort of other viewing thing here, like that. We'll worry about that when we build that exhibit proper. Oh shit. Medical was disabled.
Detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I need to end stream, but I want to get animals in my exhibit, damn it.
We ask that you remain inside the tour vehicle at all times.
Oh, I haven't done my other research yet either. I think we just gotta wrap it up here. I don't think we can keep going. It's too late. Alright. We've got monorails in. We've connected up both parts of the park, even though this part doesn't do much. It does actually patch up our transport rating, which is good for us. Is there even any, like, demand over here for anything? There shouldn't be, because there's no dinosaurs. Yeah. So we've, like, attached this up, fixed up the transport rating, and actually damaged us in no way. Other than potentially upkeep costs, but it doesn't even look like that's that bad. So we'll need to keep accumulating some cash. We need to do like humble social, then we can breed the animals for the new exhibit, replace this one, and then progressively move our old infrastructure over there. It's still a whole task. So I don't think we could finish it at the tail end of this episode. This stream has been 4.5 hours. I need to wrap it up. So we're going to leave it here, and we'll do it all. We'll finish it up next time and work on adding... No, I don't think we can add anything to this. We'll have to do Shachimao and bounce between the two, maybe? We'll see. Until next time. Alright. We're going to wrap stream up then. I'm going to cheat to get a thumbnail, so we're going to go ahead and airlift this guy into the new exhibit. We got our one episode at least. I like the thick vegetation here. Maybe I can get a good shot of it doing something like stomping out of the weeds or something, maybe. Or do I want it by something a little bit more? I mean, honestly, this exhibit is still kind of just unfinished anyway. I could put him by his ball. We'll just move it here.
Welcome to the most exciting way to experience our environment.
Asset has been collected.
Can we not do another storm right now? When I'm trying to get a thumbnail?
Ir y bajar del vehículo del recorrido jurásico.
Maybe it's not happening. Maybe we're good. No events. Weather state clear. Time of day day. Just for the sake of the thumbnail. The fucking rain. Do we not just have a goddamn storm?
Asset delivery.
Can I not turn off the weather? I mean, the rain's maybe not the worst. Sure, you know what? That works for me. Yeah, alright. Let's end stream there then. Alright. Yeah, I'll catch you all later. Have a good night, Ruox. Yeah, whoa. I am definitely need to end stream because I can barely talk anymore, apparently. Have a good night, Rugops. See you later.